Oh, that's actually pretty decent. Pretty decent. Right, that's okay. Oh man. Good day. Copy the link. Close that, open that. Go here, click that. Close that, open that. Hello, Nate. Michael? Yes. I promise I have washed my hands today. Hi, Riser. I don't have any cars handy. I'm renting most cars. No, James. I know the music's on. I want them. What am I gonna try first? Hello, Jerry. I know, James, there's a broadcast mode, but why? I know the purpose of it. I don't know if it works for this game. If I get a strike, it'll be a pain in the arse. It'll only be a pain in the arse if it was monetized. You know what I mean? I like the menu music in this game. Right, what car am I gonna try first? M6? I'll just turn it off to save any hassle from using. I want to see if the stream receives. I had the menu music on the whole time the last time I was streaming from this account. There's plenty of cars I want to try here. Yeah, it probably, yes, James. That's what I gather. It would do if it works as intended. Is maybe remove the songs that would be likely to receive some sort of strike or problem. Yeah. I must actually look back on the stream I did from this account the other day and see if it received any such copyright strikes or claims or anything, because if it didn't, then I might stick it on in the future. Is that you, Ark? Hello. Right, I'll just try out the car and see what it feels like. My volumes are all way too high. Hello, fun. Oh wait, it's amazing how about stuff you have to change. That's better. Ooh. Oh. Give the pedals a bit. I have done no testing of no driving in this today at all. Two days trying to beat the AI in pro mode. What? I haven't driven the M6 in a long time. Am I on? Yeah, traction's off. Right, what are you saying? You spent 2 days trying to beat the AI in Pro with the... Is that a particular single player race you're talking about? So, the only time I practiced this race before the dailies came up. Ah, you're trying to make a video, gotcha. I tried the BRZ and found it very good, but it might be quite slow. But I am going to run the BRZ for a race, but there's about 5 or 6 different cars I want to try out of curiosity's sake. So, we've got a bit of time. 15, 16, 17 minutes or so before there's a race, so if I like the feel of this round here, okay, I might just try it for a race and then I'll move on to something else. But I don't know, this is a kind of a risky car for me in that respect. So there's a chance I'll be scared of this. Scared of using this car for the first race. I don't know if I'd be better just using the BRZ or just jumping in something I'm really familiar with for the first one. But I'm a C rank, so over here, so I shouldn't need a fantastic lap time to start high enough up. Oh, DJ, hello, hello, hello. Yeah. Can't wait for some carnage. Well, I hope there's not much carnage, at least where I'm involved. See, I don't think it's a wise choice for me to use that car, to be honest. I'm just going to go on the BRZ for the first one. It's the one I've done some practice in and feel quite good for the run of the whole race. And I know it can get 6 laps on the softs easily enough. So we'll see how that goes. Wait, I could just enter. Digit was using the BMW. Oh, he didn't like the BMW. Someday you will I, DJ? Will I? No, enter with it. That's the button to press, Bob. So softs and mediums. We will see where it puts me. First of all, I've done 2 races. You had to do 5 races before it ranked you, and then I did 2 races to get from mid D up to there. So see where it puts me and stuff. I might go back to the BMW. I do want to try it, and maybe the big fucking brown Genesis as well. But I'd like to go first of all in a car where I don't think I'll bin it. We have the opposite problem. You like to hook inside curbs and die. I like it. Yes. I really liked this car, but it was just so slow in acceleration. It was getting murdered off the fucking line in the race. Look how easy that was going through the chicane. I didn't even need to brake that much. Just feels so nice around there. Still haven't worked out exactly how to take these S's yet. This way round anyway. It's very nice in the curves, this one. You could just cruise in this car, like. You're looking forward to time trialing this one? Yeah. This is good for me to have a test on this account here and try different cars and stuff. Hopefully I'll pick out something that suits me and I can use very well here. So I could just use that on my main account for the remainder of the week, you know? Oh, I know, Wayne. There's a couple of particular curbs I have a habit of doing that for in around this track, and it can be risky at times. But well, there I've just done my 2nd lap of time trial today. Let me try and get a bit faster here with the burrs. Anyway, did I see your? Well, not if you posted it after I started streaming, Wayne. Dunno. James, you're flying around here as usual. Superior end. Hello, hello, hello. Takeaway say, yes, I want to try it for the fun. I went to it and literally did 1 lap in the Samba around there. Oh no! You're not watching. So after the BRZ I might try something like the Supra that I know I should be quick in. Set a better time and then go to the GTR or something. 38 flat. Do you short shift up out of the corners in this car? That felt alright there. I don't think I did literally 1 lap around there, nay. I don't think there's any getting stuck at the bottom of the hill. My only uncertainty was how the fuck, when do you change down gears as you go up the hill and approach the apex of that horrible corner? Huh, that was a lot slower. Yeah, but it's DJ, but it's the fact that you're going up that hill is so steep. You could technically just keep it in fourth and I wasn't thinking there. Oh, you meant in the BRZ, okay. I don't know, I don't know either, man. I never really drive his car. Try planting it third there. Not really. I'm gonna get in trouble with that starting line with that time in that car, but well, we'll see, Alf. The time will get a bit better here before the race. James, I'll go in the Supra for the next one after I try this for the first race, because the Supra was my first thought, and then whenever I tried this I thought, well, it's going to have a big advantage over the Supra because the Supra's tyre wear is absolutely horrendous, especially for going through the S's and stuff. When it's on bad tyres, it'll lose a lot of lap time, I would have thought, with how it performs under tyre wear. I used the Supra, when it was race C for this track on the normal way round, I was using the Supra all week because it was quite fun racing against everybody in the GTR in that car, but its main big weak point was these S's on tyre wear or on hard tyres. But I'll give it a go, because that Supra I know I can be quick in, obviously. Yeah, you go 5 and 5, that's what I noticed, Alf. I think I must have tried it at one point and did 5 laps in the softs and thought to myself, nah, that's not going any further. I prefer the forwards layout myself, although I don't mind this one. I don't mind it in reverse. You think the Deshicane's harder in reverse? I don't think it's particularly easier or harder. Maybe a bit easier. I could still gain loads of time in that corner. On pad, it's impossible. Might I suggest motion control, sir? Normal layout is possible to go flat out in the pad. I haven't tried it flat out on reverse yet. I always give it a wee dab of break going in. I haven't tried it any quicker. Don't know how far you can push it in reverse. The rest of us uses a 2000s time to jump. Well, there was a bit quicker. Jesus! 5 tenths up. bad decision. Oh, that's such a good advantage at the start of that lap, and then ruined it by having a shit lap everywhere else. What are you saying? You wouldn't short shift the car with acceleration problems? Right. Boo! Boo! There we go then. We're going in with a 37.2. That puts me top of my friends list. I've got 2 friends. 1098th, right? I'm looking at mid 34 is what's technically possible here. Someone has a 34.6 in the Supra. Right. I'm going with the Supra for race number 2. We'll see how this goes. We'll see where I start in the grid first before I decide my starting tyres. I don't think there is, Alf, but I don't know, other people might argue differently. I prefer the Endurance M6 just because I prefer the stock livery on it a bit more than the Sprint one. I don't like the red, white and blue of the Sprint BMW. Right, race number 8 on this account. Race number 1 of the week. We're in pole position. There's an M6, there's a Porsche, there's another M6, Genesis WRX Z4 FT1, old Supra, 4 GT. Oh, there's a big variety here. No, I don't think you've added me yet, Wayne. I added you on this from this account. I searched for Wayne, added him, and then was just like, I'll think about, I'll do all this later. I think I'm in soft, aren't they? Right, I'm gonna get eaten alive into the first corner by this Beamer behind me. Even though I'm on soft tyres. So run it for however long we think. 6 laps maybe. I think 6 laps and 6 and 4 is what you're getting out of this car. We'll just see if it's... Like, I should be able to pull away and win here, but this car, if it gets caught in traffic, fucking anything can happen here. Oh, we're safe. That was close. Oh, well, back there somewhere, DJ, yep. If I was using that M6, I might already have crashed it. Yes, nay, this is my brand new Mexican account. It is, James. It's a joy. I'm really enjoying driving it around here. Like whether or not I can make it fast enough for races in main account top split, I don't know, but it's possible to get very consistent with this car, is what I feel like. Remember when everyone was using this for fuel saving races? And I don't know, we'll see what the lap times are like in it as the race goes on, and how much they vary over worn tyres and on mediums. I think the lap time on this car you're losing on mediums versus softs is like less than a second per lap. When you don't account for stuff like that. So I'm here to do a good wee while here, plenty of races, so we'll see how quickly I can get ranked up to B and that sort of thing. Two laps down, tyres are good. At this rate, you'll be lapping by lap 5. See what it's like at the end of the race. Maybe I just shouldn't consider cars to try if I really feel like I'm going to die in them, like the 13 GTR. What do I use as my postcode? I don't think I could remember that piece of information now. I'm hardly gonna fucking dox myself, man. What's your postcode? I'll also need your account information, your sort code, and your previous history address for the last 6 years. And your national insurance number. 39.3. Wait, Bob, I'll get a pen. I actually really enjoy that quarter there, reverse layout. It's really fun. I enjoy that corner both ways. I think I love that quarter, actually. I'm thinking about it both ways around this class. S's are easy as fuck in this car. As far as I can remember, Wayne, I did 6 laps easily enough in the sauce and felt like if you were really careful with them, you could make them go 7. I'm obviously still finding pace, the fact that it's gone from a 140 down to a 138.6. They're pitting in those softs already, those guys. End of lap 4. We end up qualifying. Well, we'll see what the higher splits of the US servers are like first of all, James. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just lifting there a tiny bit, and again there. Maybe shift down to 4th, bit of a break for that one. Yep. Now I am starting to feel the tyre wear a little bit. That was quite slow. Luna's on pole in EU top split. Wow. Oh dear. For some reason I thought I'd get away without braking going into that chicane. Dumbass. Killian still 34.3. What was he driving? He quite likes this BRZ, doesn't he? He was in the M6, okay, gotcha. Yeah, the M6 would be one for me to try some TT in when I'm trying hard for a time. That or the Supra or whatever GTR maybe. I don't know, there's too much variety here this week. Right, I should pit here anyway, probably. Yeah, the Supra's quite high. I've seen that. Hello, Jack. Is it just you without sound? I would presume so. Nobody's been yelling at me about sound so far. Have you had your hearing checked, sir? Let's warm up those mediums. Haha, nay. Hello, Owen. Oh, I just served a 1.5 second penalty in the previous lap. Yeah, he does have a European account, doesn't he, DJ? Yeah, I don't know, to be fair. I wouldn't really know many of the American top splitters and stuff that I might see eventually when I get this account up there high enough. I don't even know, I haven't looked at what times would ideally be best to be racing in this region, other than just it being good for when I'm on sitting here late at night, if they're 5 or 6 hours behind. I've seen that guy about the YouTubes, but I've never really watched them. Mr. GMCB, yes I know them. They're not even American. Okay, they do a race at one stage and probably see Scott Chegg. You have to send your VR headset off for repair, Owen. What's wrong with it? Oh, okay, DJ. If I ever see Mr. Hell's Fire, I'll bear that in mind. Now, you can tell me whether a mid to high 38, low 39, is that anywhere near a half decent pace for this race in our normal sort of splits? Or am I don't know if I'm doing very well in this car or whether it's very slow. Mind you, I haven't done any time trial here today, this is my first race, so I'm warming up to the pace as well. About 6 seconds off the pace, right? Thanks, mate. Oh dear, Owen, that sounds annoying. How have I got a 24-second lead? Oh, there's someone just sitting there. Having a picnic. Will that cause much of a problem for you, having to do those races on the flat screen? Nay, why are you comparing me against somebody who's much, much, much faster than I am? At least I just have that in my head. I don't know how much faster than me RA Shadow would be. Yeah, no, appreciate it, man. Not used to this car either, I suppose. But it's obviously wildly successful for me here in these ranks. Z4 WRX Z4 Super GT500, couple of FT1s. Shouldn't be too bad though, and you were fast before VR, yes you were. So you can get back in the groove again, absolutely. Race pace I smashed sadly though, is that because he hasn't raced, or what? He keeps hitting the walls. I would as well, depending on the car I'm driving though, nay, that's the thing. These races are interesting. How's it going for you, Alf, now? Well, we'll see how quickly I can get up to B rank. I'll jump in the Supra. Lap P9. Lap P9. Oh yes. Apparently so. Somebody didn't know to change tyres as well. Two of them who got a minute penalty. P1 to P3, but it was your own fault, Alf. Oh dear. Right, I'm gonna jump in my old faithful Supra and see how it does me. We're halfway up C rank. Did I buy that car? No, hang on. Forgive me, I'm not driving the GR Super in a stock livery. Two seconds. Oh, you're a B rank already, Elf. Well done. He's slapping this on quickly. Oh yeah. There we go. Right, now. Car number 2, race number 2. Ah, ye old faithful. Although I don't know what this one's going to be like over the whole race with the tyre wear, so I'll just have to start in softs and see how I go with it. And be careful when I'm on warm tyres, just brake early and shit. First we have to work out how I'm taking that chicane in it. Why am I in the Super now? Because I want to try some different cars here now, and this is another one I should be quite good and familiar with. Yeah, well, now, unless I try a car that I'm likely to just let it spin me into a barrier out of corners, like the M6 or the GTR13. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, I know how it works. But I didn't think the Supra would be very good in the race here now because of its tyre wear, its behaviour under tyre wear, to be more precise. And that's why I'm trying it, because if it does in fact work despite that, then it's a potential car I could use for my main account. Don't think this is a particularly quick lap, but about a second down the time I got in the BRZ. sacrificed too much speed there. Completely missed the line. Horrendous, horrendous. Fucking hell. I need more time in this to get quicker. There's plenty of places there I'm like gaining bucket loads of time, but then one wee mistake, it's easy to make. Takes it all away. What was that? An unexpected error occurred. That was weird. Best here today, 16:58 in race time. I didn't even look at my race time in the last one. Yeah, it's not too bad now at the minute. Fun because I appreciate having a wee bit of time to test out a different car or continue time trialing in between the races. But in general, I agree. You like it to be a good like a 4 or 5 minutes in between two races is good in my view. That way you can still bust out a couple of laps if you want to, but there's not much downtime. Here we are again. I might actually fuck it up for myself here in this car, you know. That BRZ just felt you had zero worries at all about missing an apex or going too wide or the tires killing you or binning it yourself somewhere, you know. Obviously, Supra would probably turn out to be one of my better cars around here, but I'm not warmed up to the track in it. Well, good luck, Alf. What fun is driving the safe car? The fun that you get from winning a race, DJ. That's what fun it is. Right, so 5 and 5. I think then. Well, you should do more daily races then, DJ. Thanks, Alf. We'll try. Just had that chat with him. I know, DJ, I know. You've got so much shit on your plate at the minute. Just teasing. Nice and smooth through there the first time. Happy days. Keep looking back to see if I see anything exciting going on back there, but race over, you've broken the slip. It's never over with Bob. I know exactly. I could just plant myself into the grass and then into the wall somewhere, you never know. What was my best lap time in the BRZ in the race? The 38.6, I'll try and beat that here. You just try to tease a moment. Yeah, 38.6. Hoping for a 10-second penalty in the chicane. That's not impossible. Taking it rather safe though, to be honest. Right, the tyres are going to start going downhill very shortly. 37.9 volt. Yeah, could have started in mediums to be fair. Then the car will be lighter for the shorts, the soft sides. Aye, that's a very good point. To be fair, if I know how long I'm taking a car on the soft tyres, if I'm using a car, I don't know about that. If I'm jumping into the 18 GTR, the Lancer Evo, or something like that, then I've no idea how long it's getting on the soft tyres. So the better thing for me tonight would just be to start the softs. Drive it until I feel like I should pit, and then pit. But in this car's instance, I know it's going to be 5 laps, so wee bit wobbly. That was nearly bad. Definitely get more comfortable with the track now, taking better lines. Thought that last chicane would be causing me more problems in this car, but getting through it alright. Right, we're going another lap then at least. There's the 38 flat. And you know, for lap 5 in the softs, the car's not feeling too bad. So there is actually still a distinct likelihood that I could end up in this car for this race on the main account. I thought it would be screaming far worse through here on the warm tyres than it is, but it still feels good. Whoa, dodgy lines. Right, we'll just pit that away. This could maybe get another lap easily enough on softs, but so what you're saying is the shock of the what? What I'm saying is the shock of the century? No, it's not very shocking findings. I know, but my initial feelings was that this car would be far worse for on lap time and tyre wear, if that makes sense. But it feels better and performs better than I thought it would. I did put back in for softs. Nah, if this race was soft and hard mandatory, that would be another thing. I have enough of a gap, do I really? But why? What would be the point of me putting back in on softs? I'm sure 5 laps in these tyres now would be perfectly fine. What, actually? Why am I doing this? Why am I listening to you? No! I hit mediums again! Well, that was pointless. I feel stupid now. absolutely have a Wally. Fuck's sake. You get me to pit again for no fucking reason, just for the lulls, because I could probably make it if I pit back in for soft tires again. And then I fucking pit back in, thinking to myself, well, I do a stupid thing, why am I listening to him? This should be funny anyway. And then I fucking go and choose mediums. No, nay, I'm not pitting it again, fuck off. No! Not pitting it again! Wise up. No, no. Plenty of time for another pit, I do. I still do? Fuck off, really? I'm not pitting again to put sauce on for 2 laps. What are you at? If I do something like that again and don't win the race, it's your fault. Don't be boring. Bring back some excitement to your life. Nearly did just there. Fuck's sake. Why am I doing this? I don't listen to the news again. I actually came out still in first. I've done 3 pit stops in this race. Hello, combustion. Nay, fuck's sake. Nay, typical chat member stirring the shit. Imagine you put it in the last chicane. Oh, hello Tom, how are you doing, man? Three pit stops, still winning the race. What the fuck was that? Went softs and pitted to mediums. And then you were all going, you would still be able to win if you pit for softs again. And then I pit and put mediums on by accident. And then I pit again to put softs on at the end. Fuck's sake. I'm not doing that shit again though. People really like the M6 around here. There's at least 3 of them in this race. There's 3 of them. Nice to see you, Tom. I hope you're well. We need a Robin Reliant race with 3-wheelers. Nothing would go wrong with that at all. Bob is a C driver confirmed. Fun. Right, what's next? '18 GTR maybe? There's M6, there's AMG, and there's Jag. None of which I'm sure I'll like to drive around here, but all seem quite good. There's Evo as well, so they'll just try the Evo. Or the GTR. Bueno, Bob. How's it going, combustion anyway? You all good? No, TJ. Hello, Lucio. Despot. Nice to meet you. You're down to 35.4, James. Ah, that can't check my friends. Saying I don't have all my friends on my friends list here. You've got a 34 in you, James. Holy shit. 34 is what the top times are, aren't they? It's like a mid 34 at the minute. This is a car I'm quite unfamiliar with. We'll see how it feels for me here. I wouldn't drive the GTR 13, I don't think, because it's just going to kill me somewhere. But this one, I don't know, I feel like it's a bit safer. 36.34, that's your 34. Well, I could certainly work the 37.2 down in the Supra quite a bit if I stayed in that car. Oh, gotcha, James. This is a very overcast sky, this run. Unless that's just always what the TT is like in here. Can't remember. Are your posts coming up? What do you mean in the chat? I could see that. Lucio must be wondering what part of Mexico that accent is from. Yes, I am from not a native Mexican, sir, in case you haven't guessed. I just came to the US servers to make more friends. You're on controller? So, what way do you use to steer? Because I was on controller until last summer, and I always used the motion control to steer like that. But everybody's different. It took me about 2 months to get as good on the wheel as I was on the controller when I started playing with it. Use regular stick. Well, you can certainly get very, very, very fast with controllers. It's a good thing about this game. Only you and 3 others in this place, yes, I know. Well, it's nice to meet you, sir. Right, what happens if I try and push this car a wee bit for... Is it gonna kill me somewhere? Oh really? So you're more into the F1 games? I'm the other way around. I've always been a Gran Turismo person. If you're used to other racing games before this, surely you'll pick it up very quickly, I would imagine. Even if the GT racing throws you off a wee bit. Hello, Corsair. Yeah, no, this track is not new. It's just one of Gran Turismo's original tracks, so it's a fake track. As in, it's not the real world track. But yes, we all have this track. This is just in for the daily races that are up at the minute. 37.2 I had in the Supra. So maybe if I spend some time in this car, I could get it quicker. It does feel good though. I feel safe enough to race in it. Although I'm not getting into the 37s at all with it yet. It's very nice, James. I enjoy driving this. I've hardly ever picked it and really raced with it, really tried it. Oh. Paul, stop me entry to that. I was a second up at the bottom of the hill. Let's try again. Oh yes, good luck. I don't know what this car will be like for tires, so we'll get the softs on. Yeah, forget that quarter, I just messed up, right? Maybe I'll stick with this car for a couple of races and try and get a bit quicker in it. Because it does feel like I could get that lap time down in this car. Definitely feels like there's a lot more in it than what I was doing just there. P2, sir. Good luck. You tried the McLaren BMW for your... It's bloody awful. That McLaren BMW fun, I don't think I've driven it since GT Sport, really. Anytime I've tried it here, it hasn't felt nice, but I can't really remember why. Did they nerf it too much, or does it kill you? Right. Yes, James, that's P2, Mr. Despot. Oh, right, fun, I get you. Right, no stupid pit stop shenanigans here, let's just see how the car does me. Hopefully it doesn't put me at a wall somewhere. Like exiting that first corner even, I felt lose traction just a wee moment. I don't like moments like that. No fun. I'm not listening to that. Pit for Inters. Put in third? What do you mean, like short shift up to third out of the corner and that sort of thing? Okay, so full wets, Inters. No! Out of T1 and third, okay, gotcha. And so if I shift to third out of that corner and stuff, for example, is that generally a rule of thumb with this car, James? Like if I use second here, I'll just up to third and power out. Much more stable, yes. I've noticed that now. Ah, yes, thank you. Work to treat. I probably don't need to be braking as much as I am going into that chicane. I'm just taking it very carefully. You don't even shift out a second at all at Owen. Well, I think I'll try this car for another race after this one because it's potentially my main account choice for the race, and if I ended up getting quick enough in it, like if I beat the super time in it, then why not? He stays in third for all the corners. How many laps in the sauce will it get me? It looks to be pretty good for the tyres at the moment. Just, miles away from the apex there. No, I'm not putting wets on. Way with you. Oh, I'm not getting involved in this whole gears for rotation argument again. Wayne, just accept that you drive differently from a lot of people and can somehow still make it work and it be faster for you. Blame PD sloppy physics engine for that, yeah. They could make it so that the gears for rotation and hacky gear shifts in general weren't so much of a thing, you know. I go with how to drive fast in the video game without worrying about what you would actually do in real GT3 cars, you know what I mean? It only starts to annoy me when it's something like the Suzuki VGT that you have to upshift 3 times out of corners. You know a fair bit, Wayne. That's the thing. Nay, I get it. It's just not something that's ever really annoyed me about the game. You know what I mean? That's probably partly due to a lack of driving experience in real life, but you know. There it is. GTR does its GTR things. We've done 490 miles. Alf, it's quite a bit. Rookie numbers, but still. Our friend has dropped the P4, so we can get back up to get podium for the race. I guess we'll just pit in this lap then for the mediums. Nah, I could go another one. The lap times aren't as quick in this thing though in the race. So far, Supra would be the better choice for me. Stick the correct tires on this time, man. I can't even put on wets. I don't even have that option. Sorry, guys. Ah. fuck's sake, you've ruined the stream. Blame PD. It doesn't give me the option for wets there. So, go on a GTR again to try and get better and quicker in it, and more comfortable in it, or try the Evo or something else for the next race. I was faster in the BRZ than I am in this car. That's something to chew on. The only thing being, I probably have a better potential to be faster in this car. Peugeot VGT. I wonder what it's like to drive. I'm not gonna start going in something fucking stupid now. It has to be something like I'm at least have confident I'm able to drive, you know what I mean? Because I don't want to end up like this gentleman here, because I can't drive the car I'm using. It's great, Bob, trust me, bro. The fact you put bro at the end of that sentence makes me immediately not trust it in the slightest. Hello, Benz. Porsche would be a nice choice for me. I get on very well with the Porsche. Is it A? I think I'll decide what the whole point of me setting up before an account is. Thank you very much. And you can't slag me off there. I've already been driving cars that I'd like never use, like the BRZ and this one. In all seriousness, Mazda AMG or Mustang or F-Type. I'm scared of all those cars. Hello, Bez, nice to meet you. All good here. At this rate, I'd win in the Group 4. Well, I won't, but I'll be in higher splits soon, Wayne. This is a great GTR livery you put on the Supra. Literally, what is the point? Well, the main point of this one, nay, was simply to race in a different region and get the top split of Americas and see what it's like for racing and get to know the people over here and make more friends. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it'll transpire that I'll never really use my old second account, but this will just become the second account. But no, that's not true, because if my second account was similarly leveled to my main, then I could use that for races I'm unsure about and test what the pace would be like in higher splits in the European region. Whereas this one, I can just do whatever the fuck I want and have fun with it, and race in the Americas. So I don't know. I can think about the uses for the different accounts as I go forward. But I'd wanted to set up a foreign one for a while, just to be in different region with different people driving it, you know what I mean? That's the main point of it. And because I'm quite unsure about what cars I could use, cars I wanted to use for this particular race, I just thought it a nice opportunity to test out a few while I'm in lower lobbies, and you know, I can live with making a bad car choice because I'm trying something out and having a bit of a lower pace or some mistakes. By this point, he's winning trainers. So GTR 18 is good for me, the BRZ is good for me, the Supra is good for me. Top split in the US is me and a bunch of aliens. R.I.P. Americas. Oh, sorry, combustion. I seen that message a bit too late. As far as I can tell, top split US is just EMEA drivers on US accounts. Yes, that's partly my fear now of getting into some races and just seeing, oh, that's just this guy and that guy and Scotty and Super GT on their American accounts and fucking Exactly, Wayne, exactly. Lucille, what happened to you down there? Rough one. Are you finding the M6 nice to drive for? When's the next race? The next race is in 10 minutes time. This Mr. Nay. Oh, you got hit by the Brazilian guy and then just lost some time. Bad luck. You won't be on the what now? Right, another race or two then. We should be B rank. Let's try the Porsche. I want to see what the Porsche is like around here. If I was still racing, then no point. You'd still need to find two tests. Nay, I did one lap of that for that, and then looked at your time and went, I wonder how he's getting that time. It seems impressive. That was a shit turn one. That's so wide. How's it gonna feel for me through here? Give it a wee break. Not so nice on them curves, this Porsche. Well lads, Ammo, how's it going? Combustion, I know, right? Evening SDS, how's it going? Hello Garnet. $37.8k. And the death of turn 1. Decent lap. The 37.2 was in the GR Supra, so granted that was only after 3 or 4 laps of it. Hello Scabby. All well's here mate, how are you? So if anything I drive to beat that Supra time, then it's a good sign for the car really. That GTR18 I feel like could do it, but I would need more time in the car to get quicker in it. Horrible chicane, but we continue. Thought we had agreed on... Hang on. I just realised I hadn't actually entered the race. We did not agree on the Peugeot VGT-Nay. You suggested I try it, and then I decided I would jump in the Porsche for this one. I might try the Peugeot though. Not now, like. Because I want to use the Porsche first. So we've done BRZ, GR Supra, GTR18, and what was the other one? Is that it? I'm blanking out. FT1 super nice here. That might be one to try. I don't know. Craig likes the FT1 a lot. FT1 on Seaside was always his combo, wasn't it? We A yet? Scabby. I'm close to breaking into B rank on this account. I've done... How many races have I done today? I've probably done about 12 races in total on this account. Hello Tank. What's happening? Yes, I'm still lower than Alf. Nah, get that chicane right. .911 will be dodgy in the curves, James, absolutely. quite the opposite to the BRZ in that matter then. The Mexican account's only for serious racing. You could probably get out of that corner a lot faster. 2 minutes. Not ideal. Oh, you've a Canadian account, that's right, it's mid-A. I'm getting this one ranked up. Yes, James, everyone's got bloody US accounts. I've just jumped on the bandwagon this weekend and getting one. You barely find time to race on one. I know what you mean. You see, my main account is the only one where I'm gonna be proper trying hard on the World Series races and stuff. It's a question of whether it'll ever get to the point where I'm only using my main account for World Series races and the second account for European dailies, and then this account for fuckabout stuff and American races. You know what I mean? I don't know, James. A good race is a good race. I would only specifically want... I don't know. Oh, hello, Ernie. How's it going? I can't find the... Oh, there it is. Right, we're in with B rankers now. P2's a Porsche. Z3 Mazda Supra AMG Corvette. There's a Viper in this race, McLaren. A 13 GTR. It's like this so far, Tank. I've done, how many races have I done now in this account? I'm near B rank, so I've done 10 races with 7 wins, 10 top 5 finishes. I'll be interested to see what the like A and A plus splits would be like over here, though, Tank. Yeah, I did. There was a race with 3 pit stops. Oh, nice one, Ernie. Nice one. Oh, Alf, good to know. Good to know. I might kill myself in this car around here. Aye, but during the day, Damo must be the downtime for the US servers. Surely it's like the middle of our night. That's very nice of him, Ernie. That's class. The competition in America is me. Aye, thank you. We'll try and take it easy through this chicane over the first lap in general, just to prevent death, hopefully. Don't know, man. I know very little about racing over in this region. What the player base is like and what the levels are like in different splits and up top split and elsewhere. One good thing about me, one reason I decided to try and just rank this account up today and try out the different cars for here was to develop a good pace. Find the one or two cars that would be best for me to use in top split European and get myself up to a good pace and flow around the track so I can go on main account tomorrow and just jump in and fucking get good racing. Oh yeah, the Porsche is feeling nice for me through that chicane now, I must say. You have to be careful coming out of that corner, I think. Yeah, because of the time difference. Although that's one reason I thought the American servers would be better for me, because there's a lot of times, especially when I'm not working the next day, where I'm sitting up really late at night. I'm sure that time of the stream, if I stream until like midnight sort of time, even 1 in the morning, you know, that's well after the time where if you're racing top split or thereabouts in European servers, it dies off quite a lot at that time of night, whereas I could jump onto this one and have some good racing really late at night. Hello Graham. So I wonder whether this car will be 5 laps or 6 laps in the softs or what. Tires look pretty decent at the minute. .1, the race isn't too bad. Oh, I've just killed myself. I don't have a huge gap either. I'm gonna lose P1. Nice try to make these races interesting. Well, out of all the cars I tried, I wouldn't have said the Porsche would be the first one where I'd make that sort of a crash. you worried about Daytona, James? Let's see if we can catch back up. Treating me very well so far, Graham. I'm just... It might not be too much longer now until I'm getting into lobbies where I'm getting into more races with people. I was close to those. I know when I went through that chicane on this lap, James. I know I'm starting to get a bit more friendly with the walls going into it. Oh, he's going to pit. Aye, Elf, but the Porsche is very nice around Spa. Oh Jesus, Dabo, I'm sure. I am sure. I think I'll just pit here. Them tyres could go another lap, but yeah. So the Porsche could potentially be as quick for me as the Supra around here, or close to it. I feel like I could get the 18 GTR up to that sort of a pace as well. But the best car for the car that's felt best around here by a mile is the BRZ. Yeah, but the tyre wear turned out not to be nearly as much of an issue as I thought it would be for that car, Alf. So it probably will still be the car I'll settle on for the main account. Exciting and death is two different things. Yes, I agree. What's your problem, Nate? How about the Merc? I could try it and see. What have I ran here today so far? BRZ, Supra, GTR 18, Porsche. What else was it I tried? I haven't tried the Jag yet, Alf. Few people have said to me to try that car. Nah, James, that was them jokers trying to get me to use the Peugeot or the fucking Citroen or something. What, the Peugeot? You saw the Beetle high in the list. I haven't seen the Beetle anywhere. 138.7 first attempt, that's decent. Corvette as well. There's so many GT3 cars. Oh, so you really want me to use the Peugeot as well, Alf? I wonder why. How bad is it to drive? You must think I'll end up crying and sitting in a wall in last place with a 10-second penalty. Otherwise, you wouldn't be pushing it so hard that I try that car. Oh, James, no bother, no bother. Good night, sir. Enjoy the Peugeot, we'll see. Pleasure, James, thank you. Oh, the Porsche is nice to drive around here though, I must say. I am enjoying it. I'm a bit disappointed though that I didn't jump in the Porsche immediately to find Max Power in the chat. How about that for being close to the walls? You have to in this Porsche, otherwise the curbs will kill you going through there. Fresh set of racing sauce needed. Looks like the mediums won't make it. So Tank, you might actually be right there. I wonder. I think I do need the softs again though, to be fair. No, Tank, I haven't tried that. I don't think I could get a minute ahead though. I know, Damo, I don't know how well it translates. There's a fella's got a 6-second penalty. He must have had an enjoyable race. Couple of B rankers in there, thanks to the DR lads. Respawn. Nice strat call. I know, Tank. I think you saved me there. I don't think the mediums were gonna fucking last me that extra last lap. I think it was a good call to go back onto the softs. Right, so nah, Tank, I don't think I would gain enough of a lead to make up a 1 minute penalty. Maybe if I built up my pace to be as good as I can get it in something like the Supra. But people want me to try the Porsche. Not the Porsche, the Peugeot. Oh my goodness, it's 20 past 10 already. Right, we're B rank. We've done 11 races. Thank you, Elf. Where is this bloody thing? RSO1? Absolutely not. Is this thing going to be horrendous to drive? I'm about to find out why you're all requesting it. Is this chase cam still on? Near? It looks really weird. At least 3 people recommended the Peugeot tank. If I find I completely cannot drive it after a few corners, I'm not going to use it, like, but... This car sucks. Camel cock. Right, I'm probably not going to try using it then. It certainly doesn't feel a very pleasurable car to drive at first. I don't like its weird chase cam POV, it's too high up. Maybe we have. As I belt out the blistering 1 minute 41. Brake pedal, stop it. Only 2 seconds off. What a weapon of a car. No, seriously. No thanks. By the way that car feels. What about the Merc? Yes, Hurley. I knew someone had mentioned it to me before. I do quite like the car, I just don't really have practice in it. Top times is a mid to low 34 now. Although a 34 anything would get you in like the top 20 odd of people. Peugeot handles better in wets. I shall trust you to be correct in that. What times are good? I'm sure that's relative, Tank. I'm sure you have a different view on what times are good in comparison to the top times compared to other people. I'll be able to get into the 36 easily enough. Well, that was a good sign for the Merc. I should really stop pissing about with cars at some point and then just decide in my car so that I can get my pace down a bit better in it. Like if I just stick with the Supra for a few races, I'll get my qualifying lap down a good bit. Bit understeery for there. How does it feel through these S's? Understeering. Oh god. Yeah, I'm flicking it down to fourth going through that chicane. Well, we'll run with this car for a race and see how it feels. We'll just have to be careful going into that chicane. At least I'm forewarned of how it takes it and how it handles now. Try the chicane again. Miscounted the gears, didn't realise it ended up down in first. Oh well. Oh here, I need to reply to a text. Right, that's fine. Back to the stream. Okay. Hello Alf, why are you not? Fuck's sake. You could have been in the race with me. Oh, no worries, Graham. Thank you, sir. I'll see you soon. Evening, Simon. Not too bad. I've been winning some races and trying some different cars. We'll see how the Merc treats me here after having only done 1 or 2 laps in it. No worries, thanks for chilling out. I'll see you soon. Right, okay. I caught a pixel of grass. Oh dear. I better quicken this car quickly to make some sort of a recovery. I got a pixel of grass. You wouldn't have done that in the Peugeot. You might be right. Yeah. Oh, there's somebody going very, very far off the track. What? Oh, I didn't even see the yellow flag. A pixel, I took a lot of pixels. It looked like a pixel of grass to me that suddenly just spun me round and into the wall again. Oh well. Amazing! Engine damage, bumper damage. Thank you, Mr. Turismo, for not ghosting the gentleman who was currently crashing and perpendicular to the track. See, I can't even blame the car because it was just a silly mistake by me catching some grass to crash initially, and then that one was just there was no dodging him. Yeah, it doesn't ghost in time. Oh well. No, I don't like this car. This is the riskiest car by far for going through that chicane that I've tried. It does feel really nice to drive around here though, apart from that chicane. Perfect race for a pit party? No, I'm gonna just see, despite all the penalties and the mistakes and incidents I've had, we're gonna see where I could end up. We are freshly B rank on this account. Oh dear, I'm gonna have to sit behind this Mustang though, going through the chicane. dropping down to 7 drivers in a race here today, like what, with loads of people quitting. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, he's got wide. What are they driving that they're pitting on lap 4 off of soft tyres? What only does 4 laps in the softs around here? That's probably it, Alf. For fuck's sake, I have no faith in this car anymore. I wasn't making that mistake through the chicane in any car but this one. That's not to say it's bad for the track though, it's just to say I'm not very good in this car around here. Ferrari, no, absolutely not, Alf. I do still want to try the Evo. I'm going to jump in the Lancer, I think, to see what it's like, and then I'll probably just jump in something I like after that I've already used. The old SLS AMG, that's an interesting one that nobody uses. Muscafi was using the WRX earlier. I think I'd rather jump back into that Peugeot demo than use the WRX. Such are my feelings about that vehicle for no particular reason. Oh, finally, the chicane hasn't killed me. I think we might need to pit in this lap. The last one more. No, I'm not risking that shit. Starting to drive like a baby anyway. We'll take the mediums and we'll just see. Like I've had like at least 3 penalties here. 1 bin and 1 bad crash with another car. So the fact that I already got up to what P8 or 9 or 10, that's mad. Yeah, wait, I haven't really bothered with time trial today at all. That's one reason why I might jump back in the Super or the Porsche after I try the Evo for the next race, because I want to get that time down a wee bit. I think it's time for a beer after this race. Oh, you're gonna make me hungry if you start talking about food. Here's the gentleman ghosted. Must have been serving quite a big penalty. I think I'm figuring out that chicane in this car though. This is going to be my first race in this account where I haven't made a top 5 finish. Potentially. Scabby. Yes, Scabby, I heard that you have to defrost babies as soon as they come out in Norway. Huh. Where'd that Supra go? Why'd he go all the way over there? Arnie, there's nice blonde girls everywhere with the amazing invention of hair dye. You could go over to Japan and find some nice blonde girls if you really wanted. I know. Potentially, devil. Green hair girls are your favourite, Scabby? Interesting. He wasn't really giving me room round the outside there, and then I wobbled because of the way it was going over the curbs, and sort of accidentally killed the man. I'll probably get blamed for that though. I wonder. Aye, that could have finished in the top 5. I thought those two guys were going to take each other out around that chicane. I was sort of hovering around the outside waiting for that to happen, and then ended up going in on the inside to that guy I ended up colliding with. Ford GT and the Atenza I haven't seen here yet, I don't think. P-Wobble? Yes, P7. Well, considering what was going on in that race earlier, P7 was a miraculous result. It just hurts my stats. Mustang next race? No, I was going to try the Evo fun. Oh, no worries, Davo. See ya, good luck. Boo hiss. Fucking boo hiss. Right, I need the loo. I'm gonna go grab myself a wee drink. And we'll do some laps here and see how it feels for me. Something to snack and keep me going as well. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Oh, right, wee drink. Only 6 people finished the race. See, you were in fun. of the VR world. Speak now or forever hold your peace. In other words, I'm going away to stick on a VR headset. Ah, now this is a car I've never driven in GT7, I don't think, for anything. So I have no idea how it works or how it feels. But people were saying, a couple of people said that on paper this car would be very good for the race. So we'll see how it feels for me before I start getting to the stage where I really have to just use what's quick for me to win races. And it's already nearly 11 PM, so I'll probably do this in a couple more races afterwards. I don't know when I'm getting off tonight. Oh, that feels quite nice through there. Missed that apex by a mile. Brands? Oh, I would love to give Race B a shot. What I haven't looked at it at all. Is everybody using the RDTT for Race B? I love Brands Hatch. Definitely need to try the race at some point. Whether it's this account or a different one. I'm just not that fussed on it if it's a one make RDTT race, because I'm not a big fan of that car. That was a 37.8. That wasn't actually too bad. I could potentially get quick in this car. Oh dear. Don't go up to 6 before that chicane. That's what that tells me. So you can race use on any region. Scabby, how many accounts do you have? I thought I was quite bad for now having 3. Handles that section very nice. Oh, hello, Scott. Interesting. So this car could beat my time with the GR Supra. Oh, Tom, I'm jealous. Enjoy your flowers. That sounds very chill. So, BRZ was very good, but it could be quicker in different. I'll see how this Lancer goes in the race, because it feels very, very good for me here. And it was quick. If I'm near beating my time in the Supra after a couple of laps of it, it's quick. I'm in a full B rank lobby now. Beer's going down nicely. It's 11 o'clock on a Monday night, folks. I hope yous are all well. Mondays only stink if you let them stink. Right. Oh, somebody's left before it even started. No, actually, Simon, I should have thought of that and bought Mexican beer. I should have at least bought Corona or something. But no, this is Irish. This is an Irish beer made by them folks who make Guinness. There's a Porsche who was near catching me into turn 1. Nice and safe through there. Don't know if short shifting up out of a corner like that's a good thing in this car, but I just tried it. You know, tequila is something I haven't tried in a lot of years. I have no idea whether it's something I'd like or not. Normally with spirits now I would try drinking them just as they are with a bit of ice, and if I don't like them that way then I'm not going to drink them. But vodka's not like that. I don't think I could enjoy vodka just on the rocks. I used to drink it with pure orange juice as a mixer. But whiskey, I'll just drink straight. That's because I actually like whiskey. Gin, I tried it that way and couldn't drink it. I had to mix it with like white lemonade or something. But tequila would be one for me to try. I'm pretty sure I've only ever consumed tequila when already shit-faced in a bar when someone says, let's do shots of tequila. You know. So if I ended up enjoying it as a drink to chill out as an adult, that would be pretty interesting. Then I absolutely could do a stream at some night in the Mexican account with a bottle of tequila sitting beside me, getting progressively more shit-faced. I'd say maybe that would be an idea for a birthday stream, but I already know what I'm doing for my birthday stream, and I'm just doing lobby races on it, so what account I'm using for that one doesn't really matter. Aye, Simon, but it wouldn't be very exciting, because I'm not one to sit and get fucking smashed, especially while I'm playing this. Although it's normal for me to sit and have a few drinks. I just never go nuts with it. I'd never be the type to be like, let's get fucking hammered and play this. Because it'll just end in tears. The Mitsubishi is feeling very nice for me at the moment around here. Don't know, I feel like I prefer the way the BRZ drives, but it's very similar. Planted, easy in the curbs. Simon, that sounds, yeah. Oh, there's a 38-1. That's not bad. Oh, it's taking that chicane like a fucking dream. Not getting the entry to that corner just right. This is good though. I'm enjoying using some cars that I never would normally consider as much. I'm pleasantly surprised by this Evo, by the BRZ, by the GTR18 around here. The GTR18 is the only one where I felt, I might, oh my god, the brake pedal was killing me there. See the way it was going off? The GTR18 is the only one where I'm like, I would maybe pass on it, but it does feel quite nice to me, and I know it wasn't very quick for me from the outset, but it feels like I could make it quick if I just get good in that car. But I don't know at the minute. Oh, I killed myself on the curb. Whoops. That was just a mistake you could make in any car. But yes, Supra or Porsche, apart from the Supra and the Porsche, this car and the BRZ both feel really good to be here. It's just a question of whether they'd be quick enough for race pace and top split EU. I absolutely killed myself there, but I will lose a position once I serve the pen, but I know I could try the Genesis and the M6 as well. I feel kind of unsafe in the BMW though. I would just kill myself in it. Oh, I was a little hesitant there. I hadn't actually planned whether I was going in on this lap or not, so I fared another lap. Oh my god, it's such a pleasure to drive through that chicane. And it's not bad on tyres if I can go 6 laps in the softs, man, you know. Something to think about if any of you guys are still dithering about a car for this race. This seems to be a decent option, at least for me. There's plenty I haven't tried yet, but there's too many cars. I can't sit here and try all of them in one night. I'm gonna either stick in this or jump back to the Supra probably for the next couple of races. However long I'm doing this tonight. Medium. Yeah, you think GTR is your car. It's great in auto. It felt really good for me, man. The 18 one anyway. It was a good one for this race. Ooh. We have traffic to navigate. Oh my goodness, there's a massive big clump of them here. Stay back. Careful. How did I end up coming out the pits in 7th? Like, He's driving the wrong way. He's literally just facing backwards. Oh dear. Oh, he got out of the way very well. Oh shit. Nicely done. Back up to podium, 2 laps left. Gonna catch up to this guy to get P2 back, at least. I haven't experienced anybody being really dirty towards me yet in these servers. Well, that's a lie. There was somebody who blatantly punted me into turn 1 at Spa on the first night of it. A, Bennett, or B, podium? I don't think I'll Bennett again. I don't know why I came out to pit 7th. Did I hover over that option of don't refuel for too long and take extra pit time or something? No, I've never thought about doing an Oceanic account. Not yet, anyway. Because you're shit. Oh, you've got a Thailand account to visit. Interesting. And is it good racing over there? Yeah, a bunch of Aussies and the Japanese. That's a few times I've near lost it out of that corner in this car. P2. Well done, Mr. Chazzy. He's already sliding, I know. Yeah, the connection superior seems to be more of an issue over in that part of the world. Also, the internet's like notoriously quite difficult to work with. Well, that was an interesting experiment with the Lancer. Anyway, I think I'm going to jump back to either the Supra or the Porsche. I would quite like to get my lap time down a wee bit now. Say congrats and then dip out. I didn't send anyone down to P7 Alf. Race B did was chaos mainly caused by you. Well done, Nay. What is it? I need to have a look at the ranking boards for this one. Swift! Somebody's got P1 in the Swift. Swift. Oh my god. G70's up there. Oh, that's interesting. That is actually very interesting. Yes, DJ, the Swift is up there in the top times for Brands Hatch. Superior, whether I go meta or off meta, it just depends on whether or not I get on with the meta car. I'm not enough of an alien to just use whatever I want unless I'm sitting in fucking C rank lobbies in the Americas or something, you know what I mean? I want to see if I can beat this lap time now. There is no meta around here though, that's the thing. It's so varied. But yes, Group 4, certainly. There's more often in Group 4 now, as opposed to Group 3, you will get a clear-cut one make meta car. Group 4 Honda, yes, it's very good now in Group 4, the NSX. The Ferrari is becoming one of my favourite Group 4 cars now at the minute. The 458 Italia is very good. Yeah, Simon, I'll probably be cracking away at Race B tomorrow. Lost time with that chicane, unsurprisingly, with the stupid line it took over it. Still gaining loads of time. Shit. Lost all my time there. That was going to be a 36. God damn it. Horrendous run through the S's. Oh my god. Well, it'll be a 36 anyway. So anything I can match that time with would be very, very, very good for me here. 36.8. Although, I could see myself working that down to a closer to 36 flat. $845, killing in the M6 Endurance, 34.3. I would definitely consider doing a bit of time trial in that M6 to see if I can get some sort of good speed out of it. 35.6 to get yourself into the top 100 at the minute. I'm more than a second behind that, so that tells me there's plenty more time around here for me to find. softs to start. I'm only half a second quicker than P2 now. The gaps are getting smaller. I don't think I could feasibly try the 3 pit stop strategy anymore in this race. Really, Simon? The Sylvia might not be too bad actually for Brands Hatch, you know. Let's race the Americans, whoa! That AMG was very much on my arse going into turn 1. We flick down to force really helps me there. Oh, come on, get in. At least now about half this account on any night I'm sitting up, can't sleep, it's 3 in the morning, want to do a bit of racing, I'm not streaming or nothing, this account would be good to bounce onto for a few races. Stop there, that breaks. The drop down to 4th gear there in the Supra just helps me not crash into the wall. boys left the room, the man who was giving me a race earlier. What time am I up to? Don't know, very late one tonight, man. I was up very late today. Like, I would still need to eat something for dinner and all that sort of thing, so I might do another couple of races after this on the stream. That's jumped up to a 14-second lead somehow. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh. Yeah, man, the chicane, you really need to sort of take it a little bit easier in the race. It's only whenever you're time trialing that you sort of need to risk taking as fast a line as you can through there. Minimal braking, flat out as much as possible. Wing the steering back and forth and fucking pray that you get through it. I suppose I should pit here. Aye man, the GTR will do that quarter very comfortably, just holding it in third gear. Wee bit of a bump there. Oh dear day. You got a clean race bonus. Fifth from 10th on the grid. Get in there, Simon. What do you mean you started 10th in the race and finished up 5th? That was a good, nice gain. Nay, I was like that for a long time. I still don't know how to overtake sometimes. It's a skill you have to figure out. There's lots of variables to it, you know. That was a nice run through that corner, that's what you want. You should have let me pass, to be honest. Aye, on paper, Wayne, you're right, but in this game, there absolutely fucking is. Every single track I've raced that people say, oh, this track's boring, you can't do overtakes on it. You do overtakes on it. Even Nords, even Autopolis, you know. Even in our AHR race that we did at Suzuka, I did 2 overtakes through 130R, which is absolutely not a corner that should present an overtaking opportunity. You know what I mean? That corner, in my view, should be, if you get it very smoothly with your trail braking into it, there shouldn't be any time you're really coasting after taking your foot off the brake completely. You should just be trail braking into it and then immediately on the throttle to exit the corner. This final chicane I've never really worked out in terms of my best line through it and stuff like that. Hooking your wheel inside that curb and the right-hander exiting it doesn't feel good, like unlike hooking your wheels round the same curb whenever you're going into the chicane the normal way round. Race B, it'll be for you. I think I'd rather prefer Brands House to be Group 3. Whoop. Apex Predator, he should be in our team. It's a name like that. Can he make it in cockpit? We bump against that wall, like, but yeah, not too bad. Can't bloody see where the apex is. All right. How long will it take me to go up through B rank? There was a hurricane in that race. I haven't tried the F-Type either yet, to be fair. The F-Type or the Genesis X. I might do a race in either of those cars. For the main account, I really think it'll either be the Super or the Porsche. Where's the... what am I looking for? Good race replays will be reviewed. Yeah, it's gonna take me too long to grind up B rank tonight. Jaguar or this brown Genesis? I'm trying a McLaren as well, to be fair. Jag. Really, Simon? You found it quicker for yourself than the TT? That's interesting. I'm not going purple though. Ugh. Ugh. That purple livery in the Jag, in my opinion, looks disgusting. Riser, that Genesis is a very ugly car, but I have enjoyed driving it in the past. Or Lexus. Too late, I'm in the Jag. Unless I just feel like I can't drive it after a couple of laps, I'll try this for a race here. Definitely not a car I'm familiar with at all, this one. Oh god, turn. Oh, a video riser for like credit grinding? Oh dear. That's not a good sign for this car. Simon, you're making me want to bounce over to race B and give it a go. Ah, stop it, brakes. Well, Riser, unfortunately I've never been in the position where I need to grind credits because I've always got so much single player stuff I haven't done yet, even on my old original account. And on this one and my quote-unquote second account, I still have the option to go off and do loads of circuit experiences to grind credits. But those things are very valuable for people. I certainly was at the point at GT Sport where there was single player events I was grinding over again because I was collecting all the cars. And there were loads of those cars that cost 20 million that you needed to save up for. Which I eventually did. Just months and months of grinding certain single player events and races. It was boring as fuck. But I ended up with every car in the game and it achieved me absolutely nothing. Oh, 100% Riser. That's what I mean. Guys, I don't know if I like this car. It doesn't immediately feel very nice to me to drive in any respect whatsoever. It just feels kind of unremarkable. don't particularly like or dislike the way it's behaving. It's fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, I suppose that's the main... Jack Eagles try another car. Fast as fuck if I sort of drove it long enough to become very comfortable in it, I suppose. Doesn't feel too different to me than the AMG felt around here. Wayne doesn't believe in that. He's just like, pick any car, you should just be able to drive it. It's a car. He doesn't understand. Doesn't understand the concept of learning how a car behaves and getting familiar with it. Try to keep it fits there. Oh wait, I'm just fucking teasing. Stop it! Brake pedal! I might have to stay up all night to make sure I don't sleep in loads again tomorrow and I can actually go about and do stuff I need to during the day. Well, at least if you're getting... I don't know, like a drive is alright. We'll see how it goes in the race. I know, Wayne, if you want to boil it down that far. Marathon stream? How long have I been streaming? Don't think it's been that long. 4 or 5 hours? Coming up to 4 hours. I did today, Riser. My body just ignores it when it decides I need more sleep. What are you talking about, Simon? You can see one outside. Porslag comes out with one of them birds. You throw your alarms at no point. Oh, here, there's a TCR, gentlemen. An A-rank oh, I'm getting A-rank people in here already. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I better stop using risky cars that I don't really know how to get pace in. Trouble. Yeah, TPC, that's not only a team I recognise of. Oh, I'm finding more often these days in terms of the seating position. I'm more finding it more comfortable being leaning back a little bit further. I've got the seat led back a wee bit compared to how I used to drive. Right. No, nay, you're thinking of TCP. It's TCP. I remember it well. It was always in the bathroom of my house growing up. That stuff has a very unique smell that I actually really enjoyed. Weirdly. Stinky stuff, yeah. It's like when you tell someone you like the smell of petrol. Go back to the Porsche after this one, maybe. Oh no. I was doing something bad there. I think I was holding on to the throttle a wee bit where I shouldn't have been. Clearly, this car has good enough top speed, straight line speed. But your man behind me doesn't have a bad lap time, and I'm having issues with the brake pedal activating where I don't want to deactivate, and I'm in a car that I'm quite unfamiliar with. The Canadian and the Mexican had a race. Which the Canadian might very well win. Yeah, no, absolutely. The guy's being clean as fuck. the M6 was being the M6 there. Too many abbreviations. Does my wheel feel different? No, it doesn't. It feels the same. How would the wheel feel different? Maybe it would feel different to you if you made a new account and forgot to put your wheel settings on to what you normally use on your other accounts. Hang on, try not to kill this gentleman here. Oh, Al Capone, how are you, man? Doing grand, sir. Oh, come on, man, get turned in, fuck's sake. Oh no, he's lost control. Well, I was just having a very, very good race with a Canadian. Interesting, he doesn't want slipstream. Right, if I'm racing more after this one, I'm going to go back to the Porsche, I think. But I am getting more used to the Jag. I don't know how I feel about this car. I really don't. I don't really dislike it, but I don't particularly love it. Like, I know Fun Police says it's fast as fuck, but I don't think I could get quicker in this than I am in the Supra. Yeah, I got pace in it anyway. 38.3's not bad for a lap time in the softs here. So oh, it's a pity your man bent it. I was having a good race with him. Not to say I can't bin it though. Missing your snow trucks, Tom? Oh man, I'm sure. One thing I've noticed in these servers so far is there really aren't very many Mexican players appearing in it, so I feel like I'm doing a good job in representing the pace of the Mexicans. I hate that chicane. It's the only part of this track I really don't like in reverse. We get a purple sector one with them on mediums, for fuck's sake. Purple sector 2, but then we fucked up that quarter a wee bit, so I don't think the whole lap will be a fastest lap. Horrendous chicane. couple of A rankers in this lobby though, so this race will be good for the DR. Maybe time for bed soon, haha. It is getting quite late, I suppose. So, another couple of days of this really, I don't think it'll take me a huge amount of time to reach top split lobbies in this in the Americas. Whoops! A wee pen. Just a wee pen. It should be alright though. 5 seconds in front. Yes, Wayne, you're not wrong. It's also an abbreviation for penalty. Right, that F-Type is alright to drive, but I've no incentive to use it any further than that. What happened to your TCR, man? Oh, he's finishing in third. I thought he was completely off somewhere. Yes, and for those who might be wondering what Tom is talking about, he's talking about SnowRunner. Thought that was called a printer. A 3-star, nice. Oh, we both thanked each other for the race, that was a good one. Fifth again in the Sylvia, Simon. Nice one. It's doing you wonders then. The B rank is getting up. Yes, Wayne. There's a printer I use every day at work. When I worked in the Wymark in 2007, it was my only time and situation in my entire life I've ever used a fax machine. Right, seeing as I'm going to jump in the Porsche, that means I have to, well, first of all, let me go to the toilet and grab a drink. I'll be right back. Right. Need to buy the Porsche. I need to stick that. I need to stick my livery on it, so. Oh dear. Cams for a DeLorean. Right, livery, livery, livery. Porsche, 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 Porsche. Where's this Porsche? Oh, I'm gonna need to change the decals on this one though. Right, 1 wee second. We'll do that quickly. After I stick the livery on it. No, Alpha, not do that to him. Och, nay, no bother, no bother. I'll catch you tomorrow somewhere, sir, nay. Thanks for chilling out. Replace. Oh, I don't have any. Decals in my collection. Where's me? That'll do. But yes, Riser, I know I wear the number 44 on quite a few cars. I shall. Oh, I've got like 3 minutes. Right, that'll do it. AHR 911. Bobbert. Right, that's it really. I just would much have rather stuck that livery on the car than use the stock livery for it. I agree. The numbers add a very nice touch to your car's livery. Ah! Tires! Right, now we're ready. Everyone's different tastes, so I know. Oh, I know. Oh, man. So I still don't know if I would use something else for my main account in this race, or whether I'll just stick with the Supra. I think when I get on my main account tomorrow in time trial here, I'm going to try a couple of different cars, but my benchmark is the lap time I've got in the Supra, the 36.8, which I know I can get down. I can probably get that down a bit closer to a 36 flat, if not into the 35s with it, with enough work. Alf, what? Oh, there's a Robbie Tech with a 36.9. He's in the same car. There's a Silhouette in P3. There's a Lexus and McLaren. 3 people have not qualified. I wonder whether they are fast people going from the back. I don't have any A rankers with me in this one, though. There's not quite so much DR on offer. It's 12:30. I can't believe it's so late. Right. Ah, let's just enjoy the Porsche. See if our Canadian friend gives me a race. Oh, thank you, help. I say we'll be sweet. Unless I kill myself. Oh yes, now this feels about 1,000,000 times better to me to drive than the Jaguar felt. I like my MRs though. Need to change the flags from Irish to Mexican. Yeah, I suppose that's the point now. But I don't know. I like the Irish flags on this one. When I was initially putting on this livery for the Porsche, that's what Fun said to me about changing the Irish flags, but I was like, why? Where I live, I can just as validly identify myself as Irish as I am British. Could change them to Mexican for this account, but then I'm not exactly actually trying to pass myself off as Mexican, you know? Even with the Mexican, like, the Spanish PSN, because people will just see that come into the stream and be like, oh, he's not from fucking Mexico, he's not Spanish. Oh dear. Oh, Robbie had a good lap time. I thought we would have been able to put a bit more pressure on me. Oh, brake, stop it. My accent is not far from Mexican. Are you joking? Oh my god, Alf. Marino Racing, hello. Yeah, the tracks. The reverse layout's a bit, I don't like it as much as the forwards layout of this. Certainly the first time we were doing a race around this layout, I found it quite hard to get down, especially that chicane at the end. Yeah, Alf. I really like that left-hander after the chicane, the one you're talking about though. That chicane there I just went through, and I don't like very much this way round. But that left-hander after the death chicane's just a matter of your line and trail braking pretty nicely into it. And the fact that it has the latest apex in the world. If you just stay out here and sort of trail brake in and then get in the power about there. I did that shite, but you know what I mean. I'm still missing ideal turning point to that corner quite a lot. It just feels so good when you get it right. The lap times aren't too impressive though in the race here with this. Super's definitely quicker for me. This just feels nicer to drive around it, that's all. Oh yes, Alpha, I know what you mean. Lap 5 pit in, I suppose, just. Yeah, I'm the same. I very much was my main objective here tonight in this race was just to find what cars would be best for me so I can jump straight, turn the game on tomorrow, main account, jump straight to Dragon Trail and get quite a quick time quite quickly. If I am gonna be in the Supra mainly for this race, I'll spend a good hour or so on it for time trial tomorrow and see if I can get any closer to 35s in it. Oh, the school kids are staying away. Oh shit, I was meant to pit. I guess we're doing 6 laps in the softs then. Why am I full throttle through that middle part? You mean that chicane we just went through? Only in certain cars. Depends on your entry into it, I suppose. Just let me get round the lap again and I'll think about what I'm doing. Need to pit though. Oh, there's some slabbering. So desiccate, there's a particular point there. I'm sort of applying a little bit of soft braking. The Porsche could be thrown off quite a bit by the curbs around that chicane. So for that reason, in the Porsche particularly, I find it's important to get as close to the walls as you possibly can on the first two apexes going into this chicane. I guess I just kind of lift off here, give it a wee dab of brake, aim for there, and then I'm on the throttle from the second apex really. That was a bit of a bumpy run through it, but like the Supra I was using, you would have to shift down to fourth to stop yourself going wide enough where you're hitting the wall in the middle of it. But generally, just take it easy going into it, slow in, fast out. If you go slow enough into it and get your line over the first couple of curbs right, then you can be on the throttle very early and just power out the rest of the way. It's just the fact that you have to get so bloody close to those walls to get a nice run over the curbs. I got a 37.9. That's not bad for the race pace. That was a bit too... oh dear. Barry R, good evening, good evening. Thought I felt the ghost. Taco Tuesday, I want tacos now for fuck's sake. You're not wrong there, Alf. We're not even an hour into Tuesday over here. I know, I'm getting hungry. You start talking about food, it's going to make me end the stream earlier. That was that corner done badly. God damn. I have an urge for some guacamole now. Have you got the package yet, Fun? Did you actually send him some Starstrumming or whatever you call that stuff? Robbie Tech, where'd he end up? P12. Postman fainted in the van and crashed. Parcel was burned in the flames. Oh. Couple in the Lexus there as well. This stench overcame him. Oh, nice one, Combustion. Do you people drink tequila just with ice, or do you normally mix it with something, or what? I'm just wondering whether it would be a very bad idea for me to try some. Limited supply of postmen. Best trying to keep the rest of them alive. Transporting dangerous goods. Like fermented fish. 16 races, that means I've done what? 9 races today? I'm gonna do one more, and then I think I will have to go off and get some food. Oh, Simon. Oh. Right, ye old faithful. Fun. I know there's too much waiting in between for race C. This is quite a long wait, isn't it? For gaps between races. Yeah, no, I still just think this is going to be the car for me for main account. I know it's annoying, fun. It's annoying. It should be a bit longer, this race. Come on, let's see if I can beat the 36.8. Ozzy, good day mate, how are you sir? Hope you're well man, good to see you. This might beat the 36.8 actually. Ooh. Supra, Supra, Supra. All the races I've done today and all the laps I've done, it shouldn't be surprising to me that Supra comes out number one in terms of pace. Yeah, Wayne. I think a lot of cars could do it just with a slight lift if you're brave enough. I was, fuck's sake, I was only negative to the Super because I thought it would be worse on tyres than it is. Oh, I think it's the 18, yeah, the 2018 GTR. The 13 should be good around here as well, it's just dicey, you know what I mean? But the 18, whenever I did the race of the 18 GTR, I definitely felt like I could get quite quick in that car. I've tried loads of cars here today because I'm on this account, and the 18 GTR definitely felt very good. So did the Lancer, the Evo felt really good. Porsche's a nightmare through the chicane. If you go over the curbs in the wrong way, yes. If you get the line right, the Porsche can be a dream through the chicane. But in terms of safest and nicest cars to drive around here, it's been the Lancer and the BRZ for me. Shite. Fastest you could do is a 139? What the... What the rank are you sitting at? There's James with a 35.4. I don't know if I can get my lap time down that much. So the Porsche could be very nice around here if you get very comfortable with it through that chicane. Right, so you're B ranked, which means yes, you will want ideally to see if you can get that lap time down a bit for those lobbies. Without me here, the pole would still be under 37 here. It's quite quick. It's hard to say what's really recommended for time trialing around this track because it really seems there's so much variety. It really seems to depend on what you can comfortably use. The Porsche definitely has potential. I could probably get into the 36s with it alright. So if you're comfortable in the Porsche, I wouldn't recommend trying different cars and switching that up. But the Porsche is it's just quite unstable over a lot of the curbs, so you need to just be very comfortable with your lines through certain corners and that chicane and stuff, and then the Porsche should be alright. Yeah, Absolutely. Oh, right. But man, the Supra has always just been my jam. In terms of the Group 3 cars, this is like my best. I looked at the leaderboards for race B quite recently there and found a couple of Swifts and an RCZ. And all. I suppose, are they all FF as well? Because I'm not particularly drawn to that race if it was going to be loads of Audi TTs. Yeah, that's true. Simon was saying good things about the Sylvia around there. They're all FF cars. The G70 I seen up there as well. I wonder whether it would be good or whether that's just some freak in the G70 who can really make it work. Because it's all-wheel drive. You'd think it would have been nerfed to fuck. We will try the Sylvia. I could jump in there and try like the Ferrari or something I know quite well and see if I can make that work. Gotta run, Aussie, no bother, no bother. Nice to see you anyway, man. Was who Japanese? Oh, the G70 driver. I don't know. I don't remember. I would need to look at the ranking board again. Might do after this race. I know, fun there is. You're not wrong there. I've noticed the same thing. Nowhere near the apex. Yes, Simon, that's a good point. That's a reason to love the Sylvia. Group 4 car with a fucking horn. Horn is important. My Tinder bio has a horn that works. Should I go and try a race B after this one just to finish off the stream? Try something like the NSX or the Ferrari and see how I get on. do love Brands Hatch, like. Bloody brake pedal. Everyone's in the TT around there, right? Oh, excuse me a moment, just spinning it. Come on, get fucking turned around, please. Oh dear. Oh dear. I had a bad light over that curb and just lost it. It's fine. Oh, there's somebody else who lost it. Ah, no, don't worry, Simon. What the fuck? It's fine. Doesn't matter. I'm still third after that. I'm still third after that. That was a really bad crash. Oh, I was worse than another one. Jesus Christ, man. I was close. That was by a whisker. Oh. Yeah, exactly, Simon. It's just fucking... With all the different cars I've tried around here, all the races I've done, I've only done something like that like twice, maybe. Which is a miracle for me. Whether I should be winning the races or not, it's quite an achievement not to bin it so much. Oh. Right, we'll get in here anyway for mediums and see if I can feasibly catch back up to P1. Oh, he's going in the pits too. Right, and then the chase is on. See if I can get back up to the lead. Right, okay. The inside of this dude. Your boy in P1 still has to pit, I think. Yep, there he goes. That was a horrendous chicane. He's going in the pits too. Right, so Mr. Night Tracker. Come on, can we get the pull to get in front for the chicane? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Oh, I heard a crash. I heard a crash. Oh dear. Right then. Mr. Night Tracker, let's see if I can catch up. I know, fun condolences. I just scraped by with my life through that chicane though there. I very nearly killed myself. That one corner again! Oh my god! I nearly did the same thing. Oh Jesus man, what are you doing? Right, 3 laps. 3 laps. Let's get a nicer lap down. Or not. Okay, that's it now. Dead. Murdered. That's probably my first actual death in the chicane all night. Oh my god, my car is completely murdered. It's absolutely done. It's destroyed from every angle. That was an absolute fatality of a crash. Murdered myself. I've got a 3-second penalty. That's interesting. Amount of times you've done that. Oh, it's easy done, isn't it? Isn't it? Catching one of them walls going under the chicane. Oh well, I had a chance to reclaim P1. That's out the fucking window. That's alright. Mr. Mazda. Oh well, top 10. Let's do the same thing again. What a great guy Bob was before his death. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Monday's a great day for the candle industry. Although I will say, you haven't needed that many candles for me on this stream. Did he like lift off there or something? What's he doing? Man, I should be sponsored, YouTube sponsored by a popular candle brand. The shipment was delayed for short on candles. Oh dear. Oh, can we take P7? Oh, top 3 all in the N6. It's proving very popular around here. Right. Try a wee race at Brands Hatch then before I go. Looked like he was thinking about putting Bob into the wall. Almost says... don't use the jag, says somebody. Oh, hello, Sibby. How are you, man? Oh, dear. Nearly halfway up B rank already. Out of 17 races, I have failed to get a top 5 finish in 2 of them. Right, so I've got 8 minutes to warm up for this one. The only friends is Swift, TT Cup, Swift. There's a G70 there. Am I Elf? Ferrari or NSX? Or G70? A Brands Hatsubi, I don't know. Probably the Audi TT. I've been on Dragon Trail all night. Where I've tried loads of different cars. Around here, certainly by the ranking boards, from what I hear is most people are in the Audi TT. There's some Swifts up at the top, and an RCZ and a G70 somehow. And no fun, that wasn't a Japanese person in the G70, it was an American. So they're all FFs really, apart from the G70. Swift and the TT are the main ones. What are the times? Wayne's got a 31.6 in the TT, 27s, 28s. I'll see how this car feels for me around here. So this is definitely an off by the car for the race. But we'll see how it does me. I do want to spend some time in that G70 though here, knowing that it can be quick for time trial at least. Yikes. So I don't know. I don't know whether I really want to be able to do this race and maybe an account as well. But it's a question of whether I'll be forced to drive the RDTT for it in the top split shit, or whether I could make something like this NSX really work around here. I don't know really, to be honest. I need to, if I have time tomorrow before I'm streaming and stuff, I might give this some proper time and time trial on the main account and decide in the car. No worries, Wayne. Go you rest up easy, sir. I'll catch up with you soon, man. I want to do a little better than that 30.6, but for all I know that could be enough to get me pole already. Don't think so though, not in B lobbies. Nice. .0. Oh, right then. Which gets me 1,461st. But look at that so far. I'll legitimately try that Swift as well. Try out the Swift and the RDTT and see if I can get the like either of them around here. "17 races, that means I've done 10 races tonight? 10? Okay. Swift, Scirocco. There's a Mustang and a Viper. Ours, it tends at 86, the two at 86. And GTR right at the back. Interesting. What do you mean, Alf? Boom boom. Are you expecting a boom boom race? We'll see how this goes. I haven't exactly done much practice for this here. Candles ready. Oh, cheers, man. Just have some fun. See what happens here anyway. Hmm. Ah, stop it. Oh shit. Sorry, mate. Scirocco getting by me. Because I was trying to make sure your man went on after that wee bit of contact. Yeah, the NSX doesn't feel, although I could probably get quicker in this car, but it doesn't feel at the moment. Very good in speed compared to these FF guys. Oh shit. NSX bad choice. Oh, stop it. What am I doing? I know, there's your candles. Useful for something. Oh! Dumbass, I thought I was serving a penalty there. But it was a bit harsh to see. Oh man, don't feel bad. We're fine. Fuck's sake. I wouldn't have just jumped in this race with an off-meta car if I wasn't prepared for something like that to happen. Right then. Oh, back up to P5. This gentleman in front looks like he needs a bit more practice in driving that car. Should I just jump into Swift afterwards and give this one another wee go? Purple sector 1, purple sector 2. Ah, well, ending up at the podium. Barely. Oh dear, we didn't even steal the fastest lap at the end. It's 1:39 AM, oh my god. Bastardo. Black. Right, I'm gonna bounce the loo and then I'll come back and do some laps. And this will be my final race, I think. Anywho, one moment. Oh my god, Simon. Right, let's see how this thing feels around here. I haven't driven this Swift in a very long time. Simon, do you have a belly full of tequila right now? Alright, fair enough, Simon. I don't have work tomorrow, but I do on Wednesday and Thursday. 30.6. Oh, I need to brake earlier for that corner. Oh, I thought it would have more pull than that, going up that left-hander. Oh well. I brake a bit earlier here. Much nicer. Yeah, I think I'd rather learn this car. If I was doing this race in the main account, I think I would choose this over the Audi. For some reason I just sort of like this car a bit better. Maybe just because it's a bit different. It's very weird in its weight distribution though when you're for your braking and stuff. time for one more. Please. Yes, good. Time for one more lap. Terrible corner. Is it off? Really? Bastard! What a cock block, Mr. Turismo, for fuck's sake. Oh well. Ah, man. There's the Soviet. See how he does. Big kahuna. Nice names, this P1 and P3. Is that Jay Begbie's American account, Alf? Oh dear. I really don't know how to drive this car. It feels weird to me. Simon, I don't know, Americans like their guns, so... I'd probably own one and enjoy a shooting range, to be fair, if I was living over in that part of the world. Oh, right. Jesus, man. Why is he giving that up for free? He looked like he was. What's going on? Oh well, I'll just take it. Irony of air rifles are a bad American. Don't say that at all, man. Shit. Let's dodge that by quite a bit. Oh, he's off in the sand. Can we just keep it to fourth around here? Yeah, but... So I think I'm going to try and learn this car for here and try and spend some time trial here tomorrow on the main one. Oh dear. That was a grave mistake. Oh! Excuse me, sir. I do not take kindly to such treatment. Oh no, he's calling on the rest of the fucking thing to take me out because... I mean, is he aware that he kind of went push to pass at me on the corner before I touched him? I don't know, man. Maybe that was a bit... I shouldn't have done that. That was actually quite bad, wasn't it? I shouldn't have immediately gone into, oh well, fuck you then, man, after he did that, because that move he did on me wasn't too bad. I mean, it was dirty, but I probably could have just gotten around him cleanly after that anyway. I feel like. Yeah, I mean, now I'm thinking about that, I don't like doing that. I should only be resorting to that whenever it's somebody like Art. You know what I mean? This is the Latin side of you. Mexican Bob doesn't take no fucking shit. But no, man, I don't know. That I feel bad, even though he was dirty first towards me. He tagged me and said he just spun me out for the win. Take him out. Take him out, lads! Push to pass is dirty, mate. Otherwise, I mean, I would actually quite like the gentleman to come in here and give me a chat if he feels aggrieved, if he wants to talk about the incidents in the race. It is racing. Push to pass is racing. You were all over the road. I respectfully disagree with that sentiment. He will remember me. I'm actually going to have a wee look at that because I want to see how bad my actions after he pushed me was. That's what he says, Alf. That's what I disagree with. I said to him, push to pass is dirty, mate, otherwise I wouldn't have touched you. And he disagreed with that and said push to pass is racing. How is push to pass racing when racing's meant to be a fucking no contact sport? You absolute balloon. Hold on 1 wee second. I need to turn that replay music off. There we go. I just, man, why doesn't he, like, I'm sitting there blagging the YouTube channel and races, right? Why doesn't if the guy has such an issue, he wants to have a full conversation with me after the race, he'd be more than welcome to come in here and have a chat, and I can look at the replay with him and go, see this dickhead? This is what I had issue with. You know what I mean? And like, what the fuck was he doing here, right? I was coming up behind him, had the momentum, made sure he had space, and coming up here, and I'm kind of going, right, I'm getting ready to brake a little bit earlier to give him space, because he's got the inside for the next corner, and then he just completely backs out by the time I start braking, and then I'm like, and then he appears there again, and then I'm like, alright, fair enough, he's letting me have it. No, it wasn't here, because he got round me and I got past him. Because he binned it in turn 1. So it must be the beginning. Yeah, this could be at the beginning of lap 4. Oh no, it must be the next lap. Yeah, so he's coming up here. That there is what he claimed to be racing and clean. I mean, fuck off, dude. That's why I just went right. So here, I could have made sure I stayed behind him, given him the space to pass through this quarter first. But that push to pass flicked that switch in me, and I was just like, man, I'm not fucking having that. So I just went up there. There wasn't even much contact made there. So what was the incident? Oh, it's because I was just like turning into him there, because I was like, fuck you, man. So that's maybe, that's regrettable. I shouldn't have retaliated in such a manner, to be honest. I really, really shouldn't have done that on him. Fair enough, he had like I was turning into him there and caused him to go off. So fair enough, he had issue with that. But I mean, man, if he came into the chat and fucking contested that with me, I'd love to have a conversation with him about why that move there was wrong. You don't fucking push to pass, dude. Especially when you know that hitting the side of someone's car like that isn't going to induce a penalty for yourself. Push to pass is racing. What the fuck's wrong with you, dickhead? Like, yeah, tit for tat. I fully admit there I was completely in the wrong. I shouldn't have reacted the way I did and retaliated on the man. But the fact that he took so much issue with that and claimed that push to pass was clean and said, I will remember you and all this, it's just, I know. But you know that I wouldn't just like, I don't know what came over me there. Oh well, his move was dirty, but then my move against him in retaliation was also dirty. So go again and kill him. No, man, it's after 2 a.m. That was my last one. Tell him to watch the video about racing in here, Bob. And Mr. Dale Earnhardt, if you are in here, then you've heard my side of the story there. Apologise for the contact we had after that quarter, but you don't fucking push the pass, dickhead. That's not good etiquette in Gran Turismo. So, apologies for bad decision making on my part there. Oh dear, it's like that week at Deep Forest. Or not Deep Forest, it was Trial Mountain, whenever I was having races with Ark. And then he took me out twice, and the one time I went for him, he comes in and calling me a dirty cunt. Like, yeah, bet you didn't do that to me first. Oh well. Oh, I just regret it. I just regret. I regret doing that on him after it was pushed to pass. Well, we've done quite well anyway. On tonight. Ah, hello Hugo. Aye, Elf, but I know, but I don't know. No contact. Fucking try not to make any contact with any other cars. That's pretty much it. I just made a bad tempered decision after his push to pass because I wasn't having that. But if he legitimately thinks that's a clean tactic to overtake somebody, I can see why he thought I was just being a dirty prick. You know what I mean? Done is done. There'll be a next race anyway. Absolutely, Elf. I'll be back tomorrow at some stage, more than likely, to work the races on the main account. Oh dear. But that was my worst wee incident I've had so far in the American server, so all things considered, they've been very good so far. I know, but Simon, I'm just acknowledging that I made a bad tempered decision in the way I was racing with him after that corner. The push to pass just annoyed me that much. And the fact that afterwards he was claiming it was clean racing. Oh well. Forget it and move on. I probably never encounter the dude again. Anyway, gentlemen, I'm off to get some food. It's 2 in the morning. I appreciate the fuck out of everybody chilled out for so late. And it's been fun ranking this up tonight, and I think I know my cars for Seaside. So I'm gonna go time trial the bollocks out of it now in the Supra. But yes, all being well, I should be on tomorrow. And she'll see you about soon, okay? Thanks very much, everybody. And enjoy the rest of your evening. Have a nice sleep. I'll see you.